Welcome back. Hello, hello. Feeling kinda meh today. So apologize for the late start. All that jazz. Today we are continuing to clear Narukami Island. We just got the lens thing, so let's go. Now we have to return to the spooky shrine, where all the ghosty girls were, and take some pictures. Which sounds weird, because it is, but, you know, what can you do? So I'll head to the beginning of the shrine. And we'll just see if there are any other little foxy guys. Nope. So, one thing to note, the lens does kind of like glow when it's close by to something that you can use it with, which is kind of nice. Mysterious man. Yes, it looks like the spirit veins here can still be used. Her familiars are also here. Yes, it is a fine place. Well then, allow me to use sacred words to protect this ward. And the first line shall be, in the name of Narukami's envoy. Metarens really is convenient. Convenient, but there are so many of these little statues around, I know I'm gonna miss one. Like, there's just no doubt in my mind that I'm gonna miss one of these. No, that's not what I wanted. Then let us part ways here. Ah, you're so cold. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. Oh, come on. It wasn't at least half an emotional reunion for me. It was at least half an emotional reunion for me. Actually, maybe it was more like 1/4. You're gone already. Come on. Interesting. I guess I'll follow the previous example and use "and of the Hakushin bloodline" as the second line. I am no master on Myoji, after all. You are that person who seems very nice on the surface. Hey, long time no see. Guess you're still cold, so cold to me, huh? Wait, no, who are you? This scent. Is it time for the cleansing ritual again? I am... Call me Hana Churisato. No need to tell me. I get it. I thought she had returned for a moment there. Huh. So that's what happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Hana Chirisato. Chirusato. I remember now. About the sacred Sakura. About you. About Raiden. Oh. Wait. Perhaps what you're seeing right now is not me, but Iroi. But Iori? Wow. In disguise. After all, Miss Hanachuri Sato, you've never seen me in person before, right? I'm not sure there would be much difference either way, if my memory serves. Eh? Come on, that was uncalled for. Well, it doesn't matter. The second line reads... Firefly. Ugh.
Try not to.
Let it rain.
Just die.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Yeah, it's decided. We'll let her go this time. After all, it's not my job. And it's not as if she's some monster, charging at me like an Ochimusha, right? I'm all tuckered out already. Thought I had run into a long-lost friend. That feeling is so exhausting. So, I wonder if he had feelings for the Raiden? My, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to have a disciple one day, I shall find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. Now, as for the third line. Right, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Since this is her territory, the land of the Hakushin bloodline, we'll go with that. Okay, well that's weird. Fried tofu. This was my previous... Wait, that wasn't me. It was her previous territory. That person over there seems so familiar. How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after losing its master and the incense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. Ah, I remember now. She once instructed people to construct a locked gate by a canal on the road leading to Chinju Forest before giving the key to the Konda clan. I hope everything is still all right. A locked door? Pyra remembers we found a key at the bottom of that well. That's true. Alright, it's time to unlock the seal. The first line is... in the name of Narukami's envoy. Huh? Is that right? Well, whatever. Paimon remembers the second line should be... and of the Hakushin bloodline. The third line should be something about delicious food. Bring forth the fried tofu. That's right, fried tofu. It was delicious fried tofu. That should do the trick. And it did. We have the ward. And then we've got you that we need to take a picture of. That being said, after she left, Yoroi seems to have led his tribe to wreak havoc everywhere. Well, I could have kept one eye shut had Iori stayed in the Chijuve forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. Okay, well. So, we have to find the barrier, whatever that means. There was also a puzzle over here, but oh, good. The electro ore is back. So we'll put you.
Terra Smash!
That's not what I wanted. There. And then. Oh. Ooh.
Terra Smash!
Oh, so much for that.
As a good knight should.
Where'd the other one go? Okay. Well. Oh, come on. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Wasn't there a barrier over here? Oh boy. Okay, yes, there was. Are we gonna be done, or are you gonna come after us in here? Yep.
No escape!
Thank you. All right. So. There was... There's this Sele here. That's right. I don't know where Sele is. Looks like we don't need it. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Pray. Purify. We offer the ward. Okay, so this is 1. So then you should be 2. 3. 3. And 3.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. He- ha- hit- ge- You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Yeah.
Aha! Again, the two of you have my thanks. Well, this again? I apologize. There are some things that become a habit, perhaps. Why are you following us again? Could you just say hello? She must have her reasons. Sorry. Paimon's tired from floating around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's alright. The barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come to a step closer to completion. Thank you very much. What's the deal with the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing you asked us to do earlier? Miss Inagi also mentioned this. So we found this book called Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ceremony. Inagi. Is Miss Inagi a shrine maiden named Misato by any chance? Her name is Hatomi, Paimon thinks. Ah, that's right. It has been such a long time. But she also said that the method had been lost. Oh. Well, it has been so long, after all. It is understandable, I mean. So much time has passed. Don't worry, I'm not angry. Yes, it's just my memory throwing a tantrum. This masked maiden does seem to be very angry, actually. Anyway, the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. The Thunder Sakura of Narukami Island can absorb the filth within the earth, but over time that filth will accumulate. If too much filth accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Therefore, it is necessary to perform some minor purifications on the roots of Thunder Sakura scattered in 5 places around Narukami Island every once in a while, and to set a barrier up. This way, they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. What about the cleansing ritual? When there is enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. So performing the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over the tree roots. This is an excellent understanding of the situation. Of course, we did it twice before now, after all. So those monsters that look like samurai were... So, is that how they present themselves nowadays? They are the embodiment of the land's defilement. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, according to past records, they were turned into kashi, Inugami, black jades, umibozu, raging flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the tofu boys. Kasha? Tofu boys? What in the world are those? Oh, people don't know about these creatures nowadays. But now they have all turned into ferocious Ochimusha. What has happened in Inazuma? So, what if the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees do wither? As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then. Even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried their hardest to absorb all the evil and filth, and they almost died in the process. What happened then? The things that came after, I'm really sorry, but I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, the present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed the cleansing ritual. You mentioned that there are 5 places. Thanks to your effort, 2 root barriers have been undone. Next. Having done and seen so much, the 2 of you must be tired and hungry. I've prepared some dishes. I hope you will like them. Wow, looks delicious. You might be wearing a mask, but you're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure. Paimon's real hungry. Well then, please enjoy yourself. Ooh, that is great. Is it really? Well, now that Paimon thinks about it, we ate so much, but it feels like we've eaten nothing at all. Miss Masked Maiden, did you use magic? You seem very sensitive to things of a mystical nature. Regardless, please don't worry. These dishes are made with magic I secretly learned from the Baka Danuki. They are absolutely harmless, generally speaking. Generally speaking? The reason I have served you such delicious food is to help heal the remaining roots. The Chinju forest is also home to a ward, and the root that requires cleansing, and I believe that an old friend of mine still dwells deep within that forest. You believe? It was a very long time ago. I'm afraid that I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me, or if he might hate me. He can't move freely, and he can't communicate with people either. But after eating this, you should be able to communicate with him. That old friend of mine should be able to help you at least a little. So I did this, for the sake of the cleansing ritual. The 2 of you have already twice demonstrated your honor, compassion, and skill. Surely you have finished this deed for the sake of this land's well-being, right? Yeah, since Miss Mad Maiden said we have to, let's finish this fight. You're too easily led, Paimon. Hey, how could you say that? What about the other routes? Apart from Chinju Forest, there is a tree root at the place called Arayumi. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside of Kamisato residence. There is a pit on the beach northeast of there, and the root is within. I leave the cleansing ritual to you. I have another question. Please, go ahead. Back there in the abandoned shrine, Miss Masked Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Hanachuri Sato. Are you that Hanachuri Sato? Indeed, I am. Has Paimon been cheated? She said so in the beginning, you know. Well, anyway, what was that all about? I'm sorry. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just I've just never had a chance to explain. Nor is now the right time either. I'm very sorry. Well, fine. Paimon gets it. Let us know once you've got the chance, Miss Masked Maiden. Right? Sure. Thank you very much. Yes, one other thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? That mirror, Hiroshi. What happened? I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep this memento lens safe. It is a very precious instrument indeed. I'll keep it safe, trust me. Please do. It is very precious. Don't worry, I'll be sure to look after it well. There are small fox statues in many different places. They are called Earth Kitsune. With the memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statues' locations. If it can be of aid of your adventures, please make good use of the memento lens. We'll use it well. Please do, and protect it. Don't bump it against anything, and remember to clean it regularly. Okay, got it. That's good. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must go. If the Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting, it will forever stay. Our fates shall surely be entwined like those of the Sakura bloom. Till our next meeting, I will be praying for your success beneath the well of Kondo Village, where you successfully purified the Thunder Sakura root. I wish you all the best. Okay. So I guess we are at the, near the Chinju Forest. So we'll go ahead and deal with that stuff. It does look like there's possibly something here before entering the Chinju Forest proper. So there's a Sele here, but I don't think I'm strong enough to deal with it. But let's see. Nope. Electrogranum's not strong enough. Oh, but we don't need it, turns out. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Okie dokie. Well, we got the Sele there. And it looks like actually there's another Sele right there. So let's head on over. real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh.
A reward on the
I'm
road.
sure there's a way to do that where it's not just random, but I just did the randomness. Alright, Mr. Sailor. Come, let us away.
I'll keep this close.
Perfect. Alright. We'll just head over here. I got that one. Did I get this chest? Yes. So now we'll just... I don't see any fox statues. So we're gonna go right here. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, why do I bother? Blast this dreaded fellow. Viewpoint. The sacred forest in the moonlight. And there's something glowing over here. Oh, radiant spin crystal. Number 52. Oh, Sakura bloom. Let's see. Electric sailor. Zip zooming everywhere.
No pain, no gain.
We have foxes again. Oh. The Sky Kitsune statue that was supposed to protect the ward. It's empty inside. Maybe it was hidden by Miss Mask's old friend. Let's go find friend. Paimon just came up with that nickname. How is it? Easier to remember? Not at all. Well, forget it then. Anyway, let's find the clues. Okay. chest over here.
Get him! Let it rain!
Yeah. Yeah.
You?
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Lovely. There's a monument up there. There's a chest protected down here.
See no more. Yes. Light blade.
Yeah.
Why? Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Leave it all to me.
Light blade. To the fairy. How's this?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Another one of these puzzles. Where's the puzzle start? Probably over there.
Hip. Huh? Get you. Hip. Huh. Here. Get up. Hip. Huh. Whoa.
What is that? Woohoo!
No pain, no gain.
Okay, electro puzzle. Common chest done. I don't know what that worm thing was. Alright, we'll head. Oh, well, let's get rid of that. And then go back to the forest. Because I'm king of the forest. Alright, so we went that way, so now we're gonna go this way. Hello, little bear.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
No one escapes my sights. Not so hard.
Yeah.
Rude, interrupting me while I'm trying to do a quest. Stupid villagers.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, where was it? Right. So, do I have to start all over with the little guy? Oh. No, but we're gonna pick that up. Spin crystal 56. Got that common chest. Okay, he didn't reset, so he must just need to continue. Uh-huh. Okay. I feel like that's... Yeah. Gotta go. This way, huh?
Terra smash! To dust!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. This is Iori? Sorry, Iori, but I need to get this. Spin crystal and Oculus. There we go. Okay. Sorry for climbing all over you. Alright, radiant spin crystal. My name is Iori. Do whatever you want. Kill me, if that be your will. Wow, the statue is talking. And it's so scared that it can barely string a sentence together. I am no statue. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Iori, the world-renowned Baka Tanuki. World-renowned? What? Are you telling me that folk nowadays have heard not of Iori? The Tanuki Gyoyan scroll? Iori's teapot? Kakushigami Ubayashi? Yogu Tanuki Gassen? Of these tales have you heard nothing? Ah, how long has mine seal persisted? I mean you no harm. What? You aren't here to destroy me. Come now. Why did you not say earlier then? Well then, speak. Why have you come seeking me, the Lord of Baka Danuki? This is about the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. The sacred secular what now? What is that? Some manner of Oni treasure? This guy is unbelievable. Is he really Miss Masked Maiden's old friend? Anyway, we're here for something hidden inside a Kitsune statue. Ugh, why are you looking for that, might I ask? Now it's on that Combs account that I was sealed in here for. 1,000 years? I don't know how long it's been. Sunlight doesn't come through the Chinju forest. There's no way to tell time. Back then, I wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky kitsune out, but it was all in vain. Eventually, I decided to vent my anger by dismantling one of those kitsune statues, and I found a Komen's art, which gave me an idea. The comb was hidden inside a kitsune statue and even had the Hakushin symbol on it, which reminded me of her white fur. Thus, I concluded immediately that it must be very important, in which case I just needed to hide the comb and that sneaky kitsune would surely come out. Yep, treasure's a good way to lure people out for sure. Then what happened? Then came one of the humans from the Yogu 3. He defeated my tribe and I, turning all of us to stone. So that's why Aori is afraid of humans. Humans. They're so short-lived, and they can't even transform. I don't get why that kitsune likes them so much. That guy who sealed me up is especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I can become nice scenery. Why, that little... Well, you do make for nice scenery. How could you? Don't annoy him, or we may never get that ward. I mean to say that you look really bold. I mean that you are truly handsome, and truly bold and pearly. That's right. You make this dark forest look so much more colorful. And, like a statue of a god. Well, so being sealed up is not such a bad thing after all, eh? See? Humans don't mean you any harm. I reckon I can see where you're going, but at this time, I also don't. Can we borrow that comb you spoke of? Well, you certainly could, but only if you can play with the children first. Sure, that's easy. Vivito's great with kids. I am. That's right, I play with Paimon all the time. Hey! Shusei, Gyobukoban, and Kichibushi. Go find these 3 little tanuki and play with them. I would do it, but as you can see, I'm not exactly at any liberty to move. That dratted fellow was a bit sloppy when he sealed them. That's why some of them were able to get out earlier. Wait, that's not correct. We should say rather that we Baka Danuki are more powerful indeed. It's only normal, therefore, that we could free ourselves from mere human seal. Indeed, most powerful. Although their power can't really compare to mine, they can still use it to hide themselves. Alright then, off you go. Okay. So I have to find them hiding in the forest, huh? Well, I did find one. Oh, wait. Or was that not right? There we go. I guess. Hmm. What are these jokers doing? Yeah, there's the little Tanuki. Well, whatever the case. Okay, so there's Kichiboshi. And now we need to find the last one. And there's something glowing over here. Oh. Nope. That's from above. Okay. Where's the third one? Aha! Alrighty. There we go. Not too terrible. Well done. They seem to be quite happy. Oh, no problem. Let me ask them for you. Was asking if you are humans, why do you smell like Tanuki? Actually, that's right. I demand an explanation. Why do you smell like a Tanuki? You're only asking this now? We ate some strange stuff. Right. That's what happened. Miss Masked Maiden cooked us a very lavish meal earlier and said that she used magic she secretly learned from the Baka Tanuki to make it. What? She learned our magic in secret? How dare she? Could it be? Oh, come on. That sneaky Kitsune. If she was still alive, she could at least have come over to say hello, right? She's a shrine maiden with a mask, and she called you an old friend. Mask? I don't know anyone with a mask. I don't know any shrine maidens either. I sure do know a kitsune, though. That said, the sneaky kitsune did appear in the form of a shrine maiden before. What does the shrine maiden you speak of look like? She wears a white fox mask. Anything else? She has short black hair? And she wore a shrine maiden outfit. Don't know her. Never seen anyone like that in my life. Is that so? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. Shosei said it was fun playing with you. So how about that comb? Now, I am the world-renowned Bakudunake Ori, and I will surely keep my word. You may have the comb. But what do you plan to do with the comb anyway? It probably still smells like kitsune. Well, here's what happened. Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. What? I didn't realize it was so important. You should have said so earlier. Ugh, I was sealed over this thing for 100 years. Ugh, stop speaking so lightly of my misfortunes. Never mind, it's all water under the bridge now. I do also have some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Back when I was fighting the sneaky kitsune, I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It looks like a thunder sakura with a Toyori gate, right? Back when that guy was battling the demons or whatever, I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us, so I used magic to put a seal on that place. Let me see. The seal should be under the cliff facing to the east. Kichiboshi, take them there and remove the seal. Thank you. Alright, enough jibber-jabber. Now go on. If you run into that sneaky kitsune, remember to send her my regards. Just say, let me think, you've ticked me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Our contest isn't over yet. And help me break this seal while you're at it, would you? It's not as if I couldn't do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. Also, Gyobu Koban says he misses you. That's a lot to remember. Okay, so have the ward. Actually, and before I do that, there's a teleporter right up the way, so I'm gonna grab that whilst we're at it. The Kamisato estate.
No pain, no gain.
See, Google. Alright, let's go take these guys out real quick. Excuse you. Okay. So, got that common chest.
It's nearly
looks like
time
I
for
missed-
afternoon tea.
Looks like I missed a challenge. There's also a challenge there. Let's go ahead and see about this. Oh. This is it? It's just a bunch of bare stones. He seems to be using some kind of magic to... Whoa, the stones disappeared. That's amazing. So this is Bakadenuki magic. Seems kind of fun. Thank you, Kijiboshi. Let's play hide and seek next time. Okay. Time to dispel the barrier. Yes. Purify. Oh boy. So. The barrier is up here. So if that is one down there, that's another one. There's one there, and oh, one over here. Okay, so one. I don't know, this one's a little more difficult. Let's see. So if that one is one, then this one must be two. Then this one needs to be three. Then this one's right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this one needs to be 4. And this other one also needs to be 3. Is that right? Alright, so 1. I don't know. I don't think that's right. This is 1. This one over here needs to be 2. Right? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 3. Nope. No. If this one is 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, no. That can't be right. Yeah, that one has to be the second one. This one has to be after that. So 2, 3, 3. Yeah, and this one should be 4. Well, let's try it. See if that's correct. Nope, it was not correct. Well, this one can't be 1. So this one has to be number 1. So if that one is 1. Then we skip this one, which is 4. Oh. That was weird. Why did that one not turn on? Or stay on, rather. Oh, did it reset them? Oh, it... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay, if that's the case, this one has to be... Okay, so this one's 1. And then it goes past that one to that one. Right? Or does this one go to those 2? And then to that one, and then to this one. Maybe that's what it is. So this would be 4. This one would be 3. Come on. Ugh. That one's 2. This one is 2. Okay. That was it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
No escape!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, cut down by me. That was well done, whether it was dealing with Iori's illusionary tricks or the way you defeated those demons. Ah! Or so Paimon might have said. But this trick of yours is getting real old, Miss Masked Maiden. Ah, so I disappointed you then. I apologize. I'll do better next time. There's no need to do better at trivial things like this. That is true. So, as for Iori, is he doing well? He was turned into stone, but he's very well. Oh, I guess that was from Paimon. I see. Usually, when Baku Danuki makes a mess, we won't send anyone to deal with them as long as they don't cross the line. After all, although they are mischievous, they're kind-hearted and simple, just like children. But when Iori dared to steal the ward of the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Since the Yogu 3 were mentioned in your story, then it was probably Kamuna, an Onryoji from a past stage, who did the deed. He also mentioned a sneaky kitsune. Miss Masked Maiden, are you Iori's kitsune friend? That's quite the compliment. He was actually talking about the daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigu. She was worshipped as the kitsune goddess in many places long ago. The Shy Kitsune and Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. After she left, They all turn to stone statues to preserve their power and await her return. And when she does, they will all walk the Byaku Plain together once more. Following her departure, the bloodline and mystical might of the Kitsune on Narukami Island today have dwindled to less than 1/10 of what they used to be. Ari said our contest isn't over yet. Oh, that. This is what happened. Did you know that Iori's full name is Iori, the Hidden Protector of the Grove? Iori may be dull and impish, but he is also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigu aimed to guide him to the right path a long time ago. In order to make sure that he would comply with the Electro Archon's rule, the Kitsune Saigu set the two of them up and got Iori appointed as the protector of the grove. This made him responsible for the safety of Chinju Forest. That's why when the world became pitch black, the Kitsune Saigu was worried that Iori might die while fighting against the inexorable evil in his capacity as protector of the forest. So she used a game of hide and seek, something that Baku Tanuki are good at, as a way to challenge him. I shall not lose to you in a game of hide and seek. Is that so? Well, go then. Go and hide. Chinju Forest is my home turf. You'll never find me there. Iori, whatever happens, they're all my magical tricks. Don't fall for them, and don't show up, she said. Of course, you sneaky kitsune. I will definitely defeat you this time, said Iori. And that is how their endless contest began. So Iori is still waiting for her to come back and find him? Based on what you said about Iori, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Iori sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the ward in an attempt to lure the Kitsune Saigu out. He didn't realize that it was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. He just thought it was a comb of some importance to the Kitsune Saigu. Later on, Kamuna sealed him into stone due to that misstep. What about the Kitsune Saigu, then? She was swallowed up by the darkness. In the end, after that darkness was defeated, she returned to the great land of Narukami along with the soil. And who are you, then? Me. As you can see, I am just Hanachiru Sato, a shrine maiden who wants to borrow your strength to destroy those evils. That wasn't my question. Miss Hanachiru Sato, it's really strange that you know so many things about the past that most people don't. You even know how to use Baku Tanuki magic and cook Tanuki dishes, but you don't know much about the present. It's almost like you're someone from a few centuries ago. We also saw someone who looked like you in some memories. She even had the same name as you. So, you must be just like Iori, a Bakujinaki who was sealed several centuries ago. No, that's not who I inherited her memories. As for other things, please forgive me. I cannot speak of them yet. I made you a promise back there in the cave, so when the time comes, I will reveal everything. What do we do? Let's leave it at that. Okay, if you say so. Paimon has faith in the Mist Maiden too. Thank you for your understanding. Now we must part here for the time being. We part in body alone, for our hearts drift with the clouds. I pray for your success beneath the well in Konda village. I shall be next to the Thunder Sakura root that you cleansed successfully. When the tree roots of all 5 places have been cleansed, please look for me there. I like her. I feel like this is going to add, sadly though. Okay, so there is a time challenge right here that I want to do. So let's head over to this teleport, since we'll be right here. Looks like it's in the river. And it is. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, that's just all over the place, isn't it? Alright. Ah. No, come on. Oh, come on. Ugh. Why is this so difficult? Oh no, where's the last one? Come on. I have to go up. This is just not working. Grumble. Okay. Got it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ay, 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 ay. Now this bad guy back here, he's not guarding anything, is he? I mean, not really.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Cut down. Like this.
Yep.
I'll catch up.
Alright, we will head back to the Kamisato estate. Radiant spin crystal. And there is a there we go. So now that I'm up here, I don't see it. So I wonder if that means it is below us. Is okay. Huh. How though? I did not hear or see him. Ah. Okay. Well, while we are down here, I got the Electro Oculus. There's some treasures over here to get. There's some anemones, so let's go ahead and take care of them.
day.
Come a little closer.
My blade. Yeah, say no more.
Leave it all to me.
How's this? Finally, no.
As a dutiful maid would. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this an answer from this world? Let's get down to business.
Steady as stone.
To the very end.
Oh, an old stone slate. That must be
A reward on the road.
something needed for something. This Wave Rider Summoner. Cool, cool. Let's see, there's also you. Okay, so did you, and there is an electric Sele over here by these water guys.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain. Fool. Be gone. This body belongs to death and snow.
I'll have to go grab the drops from her. Because
I'll
she's
keep this close.
a new M&M. Let's face it, New enemies drop new things. And I like drop things. Oh, and look over there. Another Aquilus. Well, we'll just grab that while we're here. Definitely a cavern somewhere. Okay, well, hold on, before we do too much, we did that. Let's see. No. Which one was this? Did that one. And I got this one. Okay. Apparently there's a treasure over here on the road. Here we are. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Terra smash.
Alright, where are you? Last one. There you are. There you're dead. Goodbye.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, and that's the state. Alright, so grab that one. Perfect, perfect. There is a puzzle. Over on this side. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Not the worst thing. Market. Thank you. Let's head back over here. Oculus. And a bunch of amethyst we'll grab. Because why not? I don't know what I will need amethyst for, but might as well be magical chunks. There's an Oculus up there that I want. So we go, we grab. Oh, hey, look, another one of these beetles. I guess that's just another one of those, like, local specialties. And look. Oh, and memento lens. Oh. Revealing. Award. There we go. The key-shaped ward. Okay, cool, cool. We got it. Cool. Awesome. Now then. There's islands. A couple of islands. Those islands have treasure.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Yeah.
Come to me, rider of waves. You know what? I kind of... Oh. Well. No. Seagrass. Seagrass. And electro sale. Oh. And a barrier. Okay. Before we get too crazy, is there anything else on this island? Oh. Yes, there is. We'll come back to that because that looks like a memento thing that we're gonna have to, like, dig into. Oh. This guy was like, screw you, hilly chills.
A reward on the road.
No escape.
Come a little closer. Huh. You're in for a little shock.
Fire sword. Yep. You're dead. I beat you. Haha.
A reward on the road.
It's a shame these don't give you electro sigils like the ones in Liyue. Considering we're gonna need so many of them. Alright, so yeah, that is a barrier. That's not a happening. But we can get rid of these. It looks like there's an underground, though. Got the sail bay, so. Alright. We go back. Oh, cook. That was like, what? What did I miss? Nothing. I wonder if the, wonder if this is another, Sakura route. Okay. No. What do you reveal? Oh. A hole in the ground. And an oculus. Uh-oh. Excessive electro. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentrations. While in these regions, you will gradually lose HP. Known as Bale Thunder, use Electric Grana to protect yourself. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Need another Electrograna. Where are you? Oi, oi, oi. That's not fun. Yeah, that Electrograna does not last long enough. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to heal. I should have cooked some food. Okay. Let's see. One. Oh no, you should be 3 probably. You're 2, 1. So this should be 3. This one should be 2. Alright. Pray. Please God be. Right. Oh, we have to do 2 of them. This is not good.
Surrender and I'll be
Do
gentle.
this, and then we'll just...
Not so hard!
Yeah. Ha ha ha. A Shrine Maiden, yeah, is not here. So we cleanse this area, but there's still so much. No, why? Just trying to.
I'll race you there.
Come on. Oh no. Come on.
Time to clean up. Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, come on.
I'll catch up.
Yeah.
All right. So. So there is another treasure chest in here somewhere. I think it's over here. Yes. So where's the other dragon?
A reward on the road.
Alright. Oof. And then there's a Sele over there. Hello, Mr. Sele. Let's. You know what? I'm gonna need. Are we out of the woods? Ah, good. Kind of out of the woods. Well, I hate that. Where did you go? I mean, I kind of always hate situations like that. Hello.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Sele. Treasure chest. Being sneaky with bushes now. I gotta be just as vigilant about bushes now too. All right. Electroculus recovered. Now where's that dang sailor? Oh boy.
Terra smash.
Come on, you. Ah, dang it. Where? Here. Lights will guide you home.
I'll
All
keep this
that for a
close.
common chest. Alright. Lots of crabs. And some sakura blooms. Got some seagrass. Crab convention over here. Ooh, an enigmatic page. And we have floating treasure boats. And this was the... yeah. The island that was barricaded. So we broke the barrier, which is nice. But now... there's a challenge over on that island, it looks like. Or something, at least. And there is an Oculus, so gotta go over there. So we'll grab our little Wave Rider.
You're in for a little shock.
Hit.
Aha! An Oculus? Anything else on this little list? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oculus collected. And it looks like... yeah. So I could take the Wave Rider. There's 2 islands over here. Treasure. Couple things of treasure. Is there anything on that peninsula? Doesn't look like it. Looks like everything's up on the cliff. Yeah. Like that Oculus and that Sele. Okay, well, we will turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Treasure box. These guys are training. Come on, you. Oh, really? Not the the best controls on the planet.
Let's get down to business. To the very finally,
You're in for a little shock.
Fall before me.
like this.
No. They have a dog?
Let's
You
get down to business.
dare steal a dog?
Come a little closer.
Finally, no.
Where's the key? No. Key. Where's the key? Dang it. I have to find the key. Kidnapped a dog. Not fair. What the heck? What was that? Oh my god, what the heck is wrong with me? Oh! Oh no! What's this? Portal? Oh no. This is not... No. No, this isn't what I want. This is not what I want. No. Oh my god. I lied. I don't want to be here. Oh, and I can't get out of here. Cool. That's great. Love it. Am I gonna have to... Yep, gonna have to beat this guy. Oh, that's cool. He's,
No one escapes my sights. I'll catch up.
To dust. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. little closer. Come a little closer.
Hey, go, Baron Buddy!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
Would you get out of my way? Why can't I kill you?
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Terra Smash.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Let it rain. I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Get him!
Okay.
Yeah. What?
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Hey! Get him! I must leave no stone unturned. No one escapes my sight.
Surrender and be gentle.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. stone.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. Blitz. He,
I don't have the resin. I don't want to use fragile resin, but I also don't want to waste it since I fought this guy. Consume 50 primo gems. Ugh. We'll do that. 1. Alright, we got a perpetual heart. What does this do? Character level up material. Okay. And then some random bits. I did not realize this place. This thing. So. First things first, let's try and find a way out of here. That is not a way out of here. Cool. Maybe. Nope. Can't do that. Seems to be a barrier preventing me from getting up too high there. Let's see if we can climb this wall. Otherwise, I might have to teleport out of here. Yep, there is an invisible wall. And it literally covers the entire room. I can't do anything. Well, how the hell did I even get in here in the first place? That is real annoying. A mysterious ruin machine that can reconfigure itself into various forms. Perpetual magical array will enter an absolute defense state in which it splits its and summons several different kinds of ruined sentinels. After defeating the enhanced ruined sentinels, Absolute's defense state will be removed and it will be enter a weakened state. Okay. Oh, that's right, I used that dumb portal thing. Alright, well. portals, shall we? I just wanted to save the dog. I know, puppy, I'm sorry. I'll find the key. Swear.
Yeah.
Wretched reprobates. What'd you do with the key?
My.
To the very end. It's my lucky day.
Where's the
Yeah.
key?
What?
What did you do with it?
Yeah. Finally. No. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to kill every last one of you. Where's the key?
Yeah. Wait. Very. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Very.
Genshin Island, someone's diary. Alright. Someone's diary. Nope. So that's in the archive, I guess.
No pain, no gain.
Where is it? Oh, there's an underground, it looks like. Where is the key to the dog cage? Metal key. Okay. Oh, there's a Sele. I don't see it, so that's okay. Oh, another metal key. there's the dog. Let's go save the dog. Come on, pup, pup. You've been in this cage too long. Who let the dog out? I did. Good boy. Do you have a home to go to? No? I'll take you home. Oh, you running somewhere? Oh. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Well, look at that.
Is this an
Oh,
answer
that's
from
a
this
good
world?
boy. That's a good boy, yes. Pop, pop. Alright, well, now I need to go unlock this treasure that's in a key. And then I guess there's something else in a cage?
A reward on the road.
Ooh, an exquisite chest. Got that. Got the common chest. And after freeing the dog, get that. Perfect. Alright, so I guess the last chest is probably up here, but you die
My lucky
first.
day. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Come a little.
Yep, yep, yeah.
Finally, I. No.
I bet Lisa's probably a cat person, but that's okay. The mutual outrage we all appreciate. Okay. Oh. Well, now how do I get? I guess I'll just climb. Uh-oh.
I'll keep this close. Let's get down to business.
Someone's asking to be saved, eh?
How's this? The fairy. It's my lucky day. Finally, I.
Finally, someone's here. Please, kind souls, get me out of here. I've been stuck here for several days now. Bust this thing open. Hey, stop right there. Stop! Can you guarantee that that won't hurt me? Not at all. Oh, come on. We're gonna save you. Everything else can wait. No, don't. It's too scary. You don't have to be so reckless. I know where the key is. And you didn't tell us that first. You didn't ask. If you're here to help, you should listen to what people have to say at least. The key's in the tree over there. Just help me get it out and open this cage. See all that glittering over in there in the tree? That's where the key is. I think you'll properly once I'm out of here. You threw it pretty far, huh? How did it end up here? It's a long story, and this isn't the place to chat about it. Get me out of here first, and then we can talk. Well, okay. I don't really see glittering in the tree, but he says it's in the tree, so we will climb the tree. Oh, I see. Wrong tree. This tree. Trial of Perseverance. What? Okay. Open. And your name is? Whew, finally, someone's here to rescue me. Thank you. Thank you so much. But we can't stay in this place. Let's split up and get out of here. Right. I know a safe spot. Just let me mark it out, for you over here. Just look for me there, okay? Great. Bye. Hey, wait a... he's off? So rude. Well, we are a bit too close to the open sea. The bandits will spot us any moment now. That's true. Let's get out of here first, then. Simon Jiro. If you hadn't gotten me out of that cage, those fellows would have turned me into a blood urchin. Ew. What's a blood urchin? Haha, oh right, you two are outlanders. You wouldn't know our local parlance. It's a very scary ancient method of punishment. A very, very scary one. Very, very, very scary? Alright, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. Why did Paimon even ask? No, wait, actually, how did you know all this weird stuff? Heh, why don't you try to guess? Hey. Alright. So, my name's Simon Jiro. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure is all mine. That's right. We still don't know how you ended up in that cage. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, but I was just trying to get I was trying to get some peace of mind from my naggy old father. Never thought I'd wander right into a nest of bandits and get myself kidnapped. If not for you, I'd be in mortal danger for sure. Yes, I forgot. I should probably give you some reward for this deed. My apologies. You're too polite. So, as for the reward. Yep. I'm sorry, but I can't give it to you right now. Come on. Then why did you leave us hanging like that? Whoa, no need to rush. Just slow down a bit and let me talk. Well, I'm a professional treasure hunter. Professional treasure hunter? Never heard of that. I mean, I'm someone who looks for treasure for a living. Oh, Paimon's got it now. You're a pirate. After some lengthy investigation, I discovered the location of some treasure nearby. It's just that the treasury gate requires 4 stone slates to open. So you want us to run your errands for you? Come on, don't be so hard up. If you bring the stone slates to me and let me open the treasury door for you, I won't take a single mora. The treasure will be all yours. That's so fishy. I mean, you did save my life. What's some treasure compared to that? I can't be sure if we can trust you. I see. I knew you'd be too kind to take it all. How about this then? We'll split it 30-70. 70 for me, 20 for you. And we'll give the last 10 to the Ogosho in taxes. How about that? Hey, why do we have to split the loot with the Shogun? You're not making any sense. It's a huge treasury, you know. Even 20% is a sizable amount. And it's better than getting nothing, am I right? Didn't you say you weren't going to take a single mora? That was a limited time offer. You snooze, you lose. I don't like this guy. This guy. We'll settle the score once we find that treasure. Mark Paimon's words. Okay. Wait, how did we end up on this island? We were over here. No, okay, whatever. There's the Sele. And it's in a cage. Of course it is. Alright, well, first things first. Let's... Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
I'll keep this close.
We'll talk to you after we finish clearing this island. No, there's not exactly much on this island except the teleport at the top. It looks like, supposedly. Oh. Huh? Another metal key. Okay, I guess that's all there is to this place. We'll talk to him and see what he has to say. Oh, you're back. So, you've been quite idle here, huh? Huh, there's no need to put it like that. Sit as you please and have something to eat. This tent is mine. This tent of mine isn't too bad, I hope. Yes, how does the search for the stone slates? Alright. So quickly? I should have expected no less from traveler abroad from Inazuma. No need to rush. At this rate, the day I get rich is not far off, I'd wager. I mean, we... Okay, so he wants me to find those slates. And I think I've gotten, like, 2 of them. Right? Yep, looks like I've gotten 2. I also have 2... well, 2, what do you call them? 2 keys and 2 more things to open, it looks like. Alright. What is happening? Oh, for the love of... Climb. Alright. So, there's the Sele over here.
A reward on the road.
Can I even climb? No. No. There's something in there. Really? you joking? I have the metal key. It's just a matter of where... What side is the clock on, I guess, maybe. Climb, Ether. Climb. Alright. An enigmatic page. Also got the Sele. And the treasure. That's there. We got a treasure underground. We have to do that. Alright. So, it looks like we've gotten everything here that we can, anyway. So next up is... yeah. Going back to Kamisato Estate. Because it looks like I missed a couple of things. There should be a... nope. Another spin crystal, or spin disc? I think so. Oh, hold on. Can I climb up here? Yeah. There it is. Ha-ha. Got it. Now, is this the place? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Chisato's leather is in Inazuma City, so that's not happening. Okay. Let's go back to cleansing defilement. Alright. It looks like there are a couple of quests here, but I don't think they're active yet. So I don't think there's a whole lot for me to do here. I'll talk to the reputation guy, but I don't think I can do anything yet. Hello, what business have you of the Yashiro Commission? About yourself. I am Madarama Hakebeyo, an advisor who represents the Commissioner's Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission. The Commissioner is very busy at the moment, so you may talk to me if something is urgent. Feel free to ask if you can help if anything. You are a respected guest of the Kamisato clan, and I should do my utmost to help you. Oh. Cool. About the Yamashirika? The Yashiro Clan, Kanjo Commission, and Tenryo Commission are known as the Tri-Commission. The Yashiro Commission is different from the other two commissions. It's responsible for cultural affairs in Inazuma, like offerings to shrines, ceremonial fairs, publishing books, and so on. Because of that, we often hear various wishes from people of Inazuma. Miss Kamisato is a very kind lady. She has persuaded the commissioner to allocate funds and resources to help grant the people's wishes. But since the requests concern many different aspects of life here, we usually have a shortage of manpower when things get busy. Now that I mention it, would you be interested in helping us out? You'd be fairly paid, of course. Once you have more experience and better reputation, you'll receive more important and better paying commissions. Yes, I would love that, but we can't do that yet. Must need to progress this a little further, I guess. So, alright. So from here, we have go up. I suppose. Barries, not Faries. I think I cleared all of that out for the most part. What we do have is a Oculus over here somewhere. And wait a minute. Why does that? Why are these different? Water?
I'll take care of it. I'll protect us.
Aha!
Things are going so smoothly.
I was gonna say,
This
that
world
looked
is
weird. Ooh. De Berg. And wood. Let's see. What else? So... Okay. There we go. And then we have an electric sailor.
Yep.
Well. No, dang it.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Got the Oculus. Got the Electrosaile.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. You're
Taste my blade. Fairy. Cheap tricks.
He get
Ride the lightning.
A reward on the
There's
road.
another one of those little tanuki bears. Suspicious. No, 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 no. Bastard. Okay. Lavender melon. All right. Okay, let's see. I have completely lost track of where the heck I am. Alright, so. Okay, now I know where I am. There should be a treasure right here. Ha! Fatui.
Let's begin.
as a good knight should.
This quickly.
Leave it all to me.
I will end you. You need to hurry up. I must collect myself.
Let's spark things up a
No escape.
This is well done.
What's this? Look like someone's notes. Shumatsu Fatui plot against. What's this? It's a mess. It's all covered in stains. Paimon can't really read it. Could be a clue to some treasures. That makes sense. Let Paimon have another look when deciphering this slip, the secret code. Deciphering the slip. Let Paimon see. The first half is in the middle of a hazy night. It cuts off here, and Paimon can't tell what the second half is. But since it uses a secret code, there must be some kind of secret to be found. Either way, this seems important. Next time we decipher our fortune slip, let's try to match the secret code, shall we? Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, I guess I did that last time, the other day, so I could do that now. Maybe. Interesting. But before we do that, let's go back over here. And there's the Oculus. Perfect. And then angle's not too steep. Looks good. Looks good. Ooh. Sakura blooms. And we've got a domain. Oh. But before we do that, we gotta grab this bug. There's also lavender melons. Melon to lavender. And we've got the domain. Okay, landline disorders. Okay, so that is a talent or weapon material level up. Okay, cool, cool. And then we've got to do this one. Okay, well that turned that way. Or you turn. Oh. No, that worked.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, did I? Huh. Didn't grab these. Huh? Treasure over here. Somewhere.
Steady as stone.
More! Say no more! Finally, to the ferry.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. I'd rather have been down here. I know I haven't been over there, so. Are you a bad guy? No. Self-proclaimed treasure hoarder. Shun. You've got something to say it fast, as treasure hoarders are time's not yours for wasting. Well, okay. What are you doing here? What else could it be? I'm one of the treasure hoarders, so I'm here for treasure, of course. Cool. Why won't you go inside? Are you trying to get me killed? It's dangerous side. Well, if someone were to get the treasure first. Ha! What do you know about, what I don't know about can't affect my bottom line. That's a treasure hunter's patented survival technique. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Ooh, another enigmatic page. Oh. That looks like not a challenge, but something to go kill, but I don't have the thing to get to it, but that's okay. Yeah, we went over here already. The Wave Rider thing is over there. Let's go take care of that guy. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a couple of them. All right, you know what? I know this is awful, but oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to get them. Oh. An eel. Well, I got some eel meat. I like eel sauce. Does that count? Ooh, sushi. Why does sushi sound so good now?
Yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain.
Oh boy. Well, that's not Twilight.
No escape.
Ooh. Cool.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Got it. Perfect. Okie dokie. Smoky. So, where's my way from here? Well, actually, from here, we're going back. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Where am I going? Let's head back to Kamisato. There's a... Looks like there's a time challenge up here. But I don't know how far up here. So I'm just gonna keep on climbing. No, don't do that. No, no. Okay, stay here for a sec. It is quite leisurely above us. What is this? I don't know. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should have. Oh no! Oh my god. Well, that was just stupid. Oh my god. Why is that not, like, going?
Terra Smash!
Nope. At least from here, it's not too much to fly over. Not quite. Dang it. And oh. Haha. Not the most elegant, but we got it. That's all that matters.
A reward on the road.
That looks like an overabundance of electro energy. I don't want to deal with that right now. So I'm not gonna. Instead, we're gonna grab some bugs and some sakura blooms. Alright. And then... Yeah, that looks super dangerous. Oh my gosh. Well, there's that. Not being super responsive is not being helpful. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh. Well, there's a oculi right there, so we're gonna try and get it. And not quite. Close. Oh, that's a fast way of doing that. Okay, so this... No. Come on, you can do it, Lisa. Right. So, let's see. Okay, there's one.
I'll keep this
chest.
close.
Was that both? Did it work? I don't know if that. Well, I mean, that's not here anymore. Must have worked. Yeah. Complete the puzzle. I did it, so it must have worked. Cool. Let's see. There is something over there glittering, so I have to go grab it because I love sparkles. Did I grab? Was this the? I don't know. The Oculus? Was this the one that I grabbed? I can't remember. I think it might be because I'm not seeing a star pop up. Oh yeah. Oh, did I miss this sucker though? Okay, so grabbed that. Got that, got that, got that. Right. Now, there is a hard to deal with treasure chest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. We're gonna try. But it's over here, and it's a Tanuki disguised. He should be right here on this stone part. Maybe I got it. I don't think I did though, so I'm gonna leave it unmarked just in cases. There's supposed to be a treasure right here. There's a electric puzzle right here. Treasure here. Treasure. Treasure. And then essentially is the last route here. So we'll try and grab these. Is this the one that... No, I already got that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, there was 2 guys right there, so got that one. So we can go for... what's in here, maybe? Oh, no. That was... Naturally, we're going to go this way instead. Because there should be an electric puzzle here. Yes, there is. And we gotta... It's a normal rock puzzle. Alright, so 1, 3, 2. 2. 1, 2. 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2. Alright, so this is 1, that's 2 and 2. That's 3 and 3. Okay. That's 3, 1 and 1. Alright, so then if we hit this 1 becomes 2, this one becomes 1. So if I hit this one, they should both be 2. Yeah?
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Awesome. And then, let's see, it wants us to climb, huh? Okay. Well, we got you and you, and we're gonna do a teleport because this is gonna be easier to deal with. And we will fly over this way. Drop down a little bit. So this treasure should be right here. Yes, it is. But it is deceived.
I'll catch up.
Okay, don't do that. Guess we gotta go up here and defeat the last one.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
And there is an oculi, but I believe it is in... yeah. It's like in this ruin. But these guys, I think, have a chest. They do. And I'm gonna wait till they are over.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I will end you. Have a load of this.
Yeah.
This one's well done. I guess this is it. This one's well done. You need a
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
You're in for a little shock.
This one's well done.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Roasted.
Blitz.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This one's well done.
Ooh, wonderful.
Perfect. Alright, so the Futui are dead. Now then, this. None too shabby. Uh-oh. Well.
Steady as stone. Let it rain. Hey, get him.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty...
No escape.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. So we got that. Then we got the treasure. That, so we can go through. Perfect. there should be a... Yeah, there it is. A page. Enigmatic page. Perfect. So, now, everything else is north. Except there might be a treasure here, and I don't know if I actually got it or not. No, I did not. The Fatuia there. But is that a water guy? It is. We're gonna start with Lisa. You know what? Why am I doing this when I can just teleport? Love the teleports. We're gonna fly. And then
Time to
Zappa.
work.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Work time. Get out of my way. Killjoy, we've only just begun.
As a good knight should.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay, you know what? You are easy to deal with by going behind you. Perfect. Now we just need to deal with you.
To dust!
Keep this up.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's end this quickly.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess this is it.
Guess so, Mr. Fatutus. Ooh, a precious chest.
A reward on the road.
Okay. So, from here, we're going to teleport back. Because... yeah, there's that. Also... a rock. There was a rock thing. Apparently not. Oh, wait, no. There might be.
Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned. Hey, get him!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yay, got him.
What do you think, cutie?
Common chest. Alright. So, now, what have we got over here? Let's see. Ooh. I'll just float gently down, grab you while you flee. Perfect. Because why not?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Come a little closer.
Another target.
Okay. So, electro puzzle. Done. Monument activated.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Stop flirting. Let's see what else we got. There's another electro monument. Oh, and there's one here as well. Ha, this is gonna activate this. Okay, so that means that you Now then, we just have to find the last one. Hmm? Aha! Don't like elemental reactions. Cool, good to know. Lots of iron over here. This was where that one Oculus was.
I'll catch up.
So now. Let's see. Pull that out a little bit. Ley line. Ah, here it is.
He
I would assume. Yep. What does that do? Okay. I think I have to climb into that, but there's still more stuff on this peninsula to do. So we're going to do that first before we get too distracted. There's a big one of those guys. And there's an electro sailing over here. What are you doing? Oh, you're going down. Oh. Heading over to GG Dortmund. And then there's also an Oculus here. Alright, well, we'll follow this and teleport back.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. So we got the Oculus and the Sele. So the only thing left to do, on the surface at least, is that silly rune jerk. These guys are just... See, he's got the treasure that he is hoarding.
I'll keep this close. Terra Smash! Quick!
no one escapes my sights.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh. Yay. I did it. Okay. Did I grab everything? I did. Okay. Perfect. Treasure chest is done. So, now there are... Or there is an oculi that we can grab, I think. Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh. Memento lens. Memento lens. Memento lens. Start. 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 Open sesame. Ooh. Ha. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Perfect. Found it. Fox statue with the ward right here. Yep. Electro Zappy. Yep. And the scroll-shaped ward. And nothing else in here as far as I can see. Alright, well, now we gotta look up and around. So that's the purify thing. Okay, got an electro puzzle. And a pool of water, which we probably can't do anything with yet. And a Sele. Well, let's see where the Sele goes. Because probably... Oh. Ooh, treasure.
What do you think, cutie?
Ah, yeah, very restaurant, got it. Uh-huh. Ugh.
What do you think, cutie?
Alright, and this is out where that treasure hunter was. Okay. So...
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got that Sele. We got that Sele. Got this common chest. Oh. Another enigmatic page.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time.
Stop, Isa. So horny. Horny on main. Okay, so... what next? Right. I want to go over here and deal with... this. So you and you and you are facing that way. Okay. Oh, no. Hang on. Alright, so I need... okay. Alright, those two are facing that way. You're facing that way. Ugh. Close. It's not quite. Okay, yeah. You guys once. Okay, so this is where it was at the start. Essentially, just a little backwards. So, we need this to turn twice. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't even notice this hole here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait a minute. Oh, that hole drained. A little bit. That wasn't as... That was up higher, I thought. Okay, well. The only thing I want to see is... Aha. Memento lens. What do you see? Oh. Oh, there's a treasure right here that I complete this.
No pain, no gain.
Need to remember to use that elemental sight, eh? Mental lens. Ah. Reveals that. Oh, there's another one. Okay, anything else? Obvious. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and clear this. Purify. Okay, so 1, then 2, 2, and then 3. So you should be a 2. You're a 2, and you should be a 3.
You're in for a little shock.
Fall before me.
You come a little closer. He
Hup. Hup. Talk. Hey, get him.
he
Huh? Hup.
he
No escape. Hup.
yeah. He
Huh? Whew.
Fall before me.
Hup.
you're in for a little shock.
Ugh. Paimon thought Miss Hana Chirisato would suddenly appear behind us. Well, whatever the case, this is the 5th and final route. Paimon was sure after that last one she would suddenly appear behind us with a poof and give us a treasure. Poof. What do you mean? Well, like, poof. What else is it supposed to be like? Anyway, guess we've finished the Sakura cleansing ritual. Quite the breeze, eh? For sure. We walked almost the entirety of Narukami Island and even went to the bottom of the sea. Paimon is so tired. Well, I guess it's okay. Huh. Didn't Miss Masked Maiden say we should go back to the, back to her after purifying all 5 roots? Paimon sure will get a reward. Konda Village. Paimon's ready for that treasure. Yes, but we're not done. Hey, look, stairs. Open the door. Ooh, an old stone slate. And you.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, I guess opening this door. Drained that? Is this the... Yeah. Okay. So... Seagrass. Anything else? Aha, okay. So that's the staircase that led up to here. And we have a door here. Okay, more things to explore. But first, let's go in here. You're dead. Good. Seagrass. You're not dead. Yep.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey, not so hard. As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot. Steady as stone. All in a day's work.
Another dead end garden. Okay. Then we got you with an oculi and a treasure chest. And then
Someone needs assistance.
here we go. Thought there was going to be something there. Well, there's the geogranum we need. And the
A
common
reward on the
chest.
road.
Now, is this going to be strong enough to get through this barrier? It is not. That is unfortunate. That means we need to upgrade. Chest. good news is we can teleport and go back. But what I want to do is actually go in this door.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Hit. Hit. Yep. Hit. Come a little closer. Hit. Hit.
Oh, another old stone slate.
Let me try my
No escape.
I'm ready.
Yep. Hup. Hop. Hit.
Cheap tricks.
Surrender and be gentle. Hup.
Cut down. Like this.
Another target trap.
That's what it is. This is that perpetual ray doodah guy. Okay. But first, finish grabbing all of the treasures. Don't forget to look up. Okay. Now then, we gotta go around this room. Because I don't want to fight this stupid boss again. Huh. What have we over here? Ah, look. An Oculus. And a Kitsune. Big brother Mishra, don't worry, mother will return to us. I know, she'll be back. After all, she's... Now then, the only problem is... Ah, okay. And that leads to that. Perfect. Okay. That's all I was concerned about. Now then.
I'll keep this close.
Perfect. Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Is this
chest.
an answer from this world?
And a boat of 1,000 gates. Ooh. Okay. This gets me. What's this? Sands from the Shibanala. And 5 electro sigils. It says I need ice and wind though, but I don't know that I actually need ice and wind. Is it bad that I think I won't need the ice and wind? Like, I'm just not thinking I will. Mostly because that other one said I would need ice, but I could have done without him. Wind. It's kind of like, I rarely need wind in terms of like, what all does wind do actually? I mean, aside from swirl reactions, there's not a ton I expect it to do, honestly. Let's try it. Let's go ahead and bring Kaya, though.
Ready when you are.
Just in cases. It's like a warehouse. Opened with some form of mechanism. those samurais. Now the question is it just one?
Dodge this!
What's one more?
Ha! Ha!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Ah! Ha!
This will do!
No one escapes my sights!
It's over! Let me try.
I see.
I'm ready!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Slice!
As a good knight should.
Taste my blade! You! Eat this!
Leave it all to me.
You're in for a little shock.
Get him!
One strike will suffice!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My blade!
Come a little closer.
Fall before me! One strike will suffice! Taste my blade!
Cool it! Ha!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I've got the upper hand!
Oh, so sorry. Ha!
This battle.
Well, that was, I mean, that was kind of fun. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Just what will we call?
Yeah, I don't know why they are like, yeah, you should totally have those elements. Oh. To think Master Dimension here. Huh, blah, this place reeks of fox. Blah. It seems that the Lady Sagu passed this way as well. Okay, I think that's it. Nope, I am going to teleport. Oh, maybe if I can get to the map. I do want to teleport back here. No. Maybe? No. Where was that other teleport? Am I having a bit of a stroke here? Oh, I'm just gonna go with this one. Oh, right, because Yes, I wanted to unlock this teleport because I needed to go. That's what it was. Back here, so that we could hand in more stuff to the sacred Sakura, so that maybe I can actually get through the barrier down there. And I do have 117 electro sigils, so that gets me to level 7. What rewards do we get here? Okay, so a sword billet, a crown of insight, philosophies of elegance, 2 acquaint fates. Oh, I need to do that pull, and a level up on my Geograna. So maybe. Let's just take a quick run.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
It would so be great if this worked. Aww. It's still not enough. Boo. Well, we'll have to come back. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, hey, we got all 10 pages of the Tokai Alley Tales prologue. Cool. We also have all 4 of these slabs, so we can do this. Yes, we can. Let's teleport back. Hey, trickster, we got the slabs. How are things? I can already smell the treasure. Us too. Well, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not right. Huh? We're missing 1 slate. This guy's untrustworthy. What? He's trying to play us. What's going on, Jiro? Don't be too hasty. Let me explain. I had 1 other stone slate beforehand. Here, beside a waterfall, amidst the cliffs on Rito's opposite shore. Here, I'll mark it out on your map. I just need you 2 to go on 1 last trip. Really? Paimon still thinks this is suspicious. No tricks. There won't be. Don't worry. See, if I didn't have the last slate, I wouldn't be able to get the treasure either, would I? Then why didn't you tell us from the start? Well, I didn't trust you as much then, but since you've helped me so much, there's no reason for me to hide anymore. You do have a point. No, he doesn't. This is a trick. I'll leave it to you two then. I'll be resting here. Just look for me once again you've found it. Uh-huh. Aren't you a pair of idle hands? We're doing all the work here. Maybe we should renegotiate our terms. Wait, we had an agreement on that one. You'll have a majority share. Are you sure? He's panicked. That's what's for sure. Well, since you look like you want the treasure so desperately, we'll trust you just this once. We're definitely going to renegotiate once we get our hands on that last stone slate. Okay. So where is it? Okay. Teleport over here. And then fly. Uh-huh. Nothing. Huh? There's nothing here. That guy must have tricked us. Yep. Sounds like. And he's gone. With the slates. And our treasure. That lying! Oh wait, you didn't get very far. Ugh. Hello. Who are you? Name yourselves. That's our line. Who are you? What's that got to do with you? I will not cut down a nameless person. You Outlanders have such a rule as well. How interesting. There's no need to waste time here. Just fight him already. Silence you. Shut. Okay. You've come to save this kid? No, he hasn't. Silence you. Alright, you speak first. We're here to settle a score with him. Oh, what a coincidence. I'm here to do just that myself. In which case, I'm afraid you're going to have to get in line. Would you like to know? Who saved him the previous time? You did. He told me so at least a few times. Oh, then that's all right. He bluffed you into helping him find the stone slate, didn't he? But he didn't tell you that the treasure still needs a key to open it, huh? Okay. Ha! You see, the treasury doesn't just have one gate, but 3. Want to open the door? Slates, keys, you'll need 'em both. This fellow is a little snake. Had us all fooled. How about this? I suggest that you and I settle this whole treasure business between us. From the looks of you, you aren't with the shogunate. That suits me just fine. I'd sooner trust an outlander than one of those lackeys. And if you can prove your ability, I'll let you into my group. It's a good deal. What about Jiro? Oh, him? I'll have the dogs tear him to shreds. We'll pack the pieces up and chunk him into the sea. You have other dogs? What do you mean by that? I mean that Tarotaro doesn't bite. And how do you know that? He's a good dog. He wouldn't bite anyone. I think you're in need of a few dog bites, all right. But that's the thing. Tarotaro wouldn't bite anyone. He's a real friendly dog. Shut up. But shut up already, or do you need me to smash you, cage, and everything? Now, where were we? You were talking about a key. It's on his person. The smart aleck thought he could hide the treasury key and keep all the treasure for himself, but he was too hasty for his own good. He's just full of openings. Now, in our line of work, the most important thing is a sense of fairness. Things don't end well for those who try to hoard everything for themselves. It's just the principle of the matter, you know? And when someone doesn't listen to his brothers, then slightly harder measures are required. So he fled into the cage, locked himself inside, and threw the key away. What? I know, right? He stunned us right into silence, too. And then he gave a cry of shock. I threw the wrong key. I threw the cage key into the trees opposite us. What in the world is that? That's classic. So the person you're trying to save is this hapless, worthless man. Not much of his character either. He's a deserter, hated by all. And finally, he even got on the bad side of someone who couldn't afford to offend. But you, on the other hand, you're a smart person. You got brains, brawn, and you've got your own ways. Between him and I, it should be pretty obvious who you should choose, eh? I wouldn't call myself that intelligent. I'd say you're the unintelligent one here. And what do you mean by that? I'll take both him and the treasure. All right. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. A real shame.
My lucky day.
Is it?
Dust.
Because I don't think it's that big of a shame.
Fall before me.
Let it rain.
Cut down. Like this.
Excuse me? Ugh. Nope. Don't like you guys. Not dealing with that. Thank you. Nope, thank you. Stop throwing stupid knives at me. You two dumb, stupid treasure hoarders. Oh, for the love of paint.
Let's spark things up a little.
That's cheating. No one escapes my sight.
Are we done yet? No. Now it's the Fatui. Ugh. On.
Come a little closer.
Not so hard. Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Quickly.
Quake. Yes.
Would you please just die already?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thank you, and you too.
Come a little closer.
No slacking off.
You've been a naughty boy.
Huh? Hit.
No excuse for slacking.
Come a little closer.
My work.
Hup. He. Here. Hua. Get. Hup. He. Ha. He. Here. Hit.
Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Use this first.
No escape.
Get. Hua.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little
Get him.
Use this first.
Phew. I'm very, very sorry, you two. Uh-huh. To tell you the truth, I'm still a little frightened by everything that happened. Oh, forget that for now. We're here for the treasure. The treasure! Don't be in such a rush. Just let me take a break, and we'll head off. You can forget about fooling us this time, Jiro. I won't. I wouldn't dare. You know what? I'll just give you the key. Just don't lose it now. Don't worry. It isn't the cage key this time. Treasury key. Suppose it. Okay. Looks like a lot of pots and food. So much for treasury. Oh, and don't forget mushrooms. Mustn't forget the mushrooms.
Is this an answer from...
What in the world is all this? So much ash. We've looked all over the place. Nothing but rotten provisions and old pottery. Famous swords and armor, precious gems and gold. There's nothing like that here. There's nothing hidden underneath either. Why did this happen? Hey, are you tricking us again? Steady, Paimon. But there's nothing here. I think I get what happened. What is it? We did so much, planned for so long, but in the end... come on. Don't get too down. Let's just go home. Alright, come on. There's no need to be sad. Let's go home, shall we? Maybe you think that returning home empty-handed might be embarrassing, but actually, it's fine. You've been through 3 super dangerous adventures, and you survived. The mistakes you have made have also been made up for. Though you didn't get the treasure you expected, you didn't lose anything in the end. Compared to all those dangers you've been through, being scolded by your dad is nothing, right? Alright, let's go home. Yay! Okay, report back to Konda Village. Oh, we had to go back here anyway. So we'll kill two birds with one stone. Oh. Ha! My Jiru's back. You little brat. You've been slacking off instead of fighting for her excellency like you ought to have. And to top it off, you didn't even have the time to write to me. Jiru's been working hard. Working hard at everything and fighting, am I right? Wait, what do you mean? It means you're an old mouth breather. This kid can always count on you falling for fibs, but not me. I always see through his little lies. I'll bet he ran away to have his own little adventure because he thought army life was hard, boring, and dangerous. Just like you when you were young. Lazy, impatient, and feckless, but fond of a good brag. Ah, you men are all the same. Hey, why'd you start trashing me all of a sudden? Let him speak for himself. What happened? Well, it's a long story. But... You're an embarrassment. The what to the what now? What is this nonsense? I'm ashamed to call you my son. You should just sod off to be a comedian in the city and don't come back, you hear? I'm just glad you didn't lose a limb, Jiro. Though, to be honest, we'd be more relieved if you did. Well, that's a guy's real parents for you. Well, again, we're just glad that you came back safe. After all, you only had to join the army because of that little crime you committed. Ever since you left, neither we nor the village chief have been able to protect you. But you've got to learn to look out for yourself, too. How to choose your path wisely. How to assess the risks. You're a clever kid, but that's not enough when you're away from home. You need to be cautious and... All right, that's enough nagging, you old fossil. What our boy needs right now is a bath and a good rest. Paimon heard you mention that he committed a little crime? What was that about? Oh, it was nothing. Just a stupid mistake made by some reckless young men who bit off more than they could chew. I wouldn't call it a mistake, though. Ahem. Yes, as I was saying, they made a mistake, and there was no excuse for that. Silly me, I've talked so much but left your payment out. Well, since my own son isn't worth pinning my hopes on, I'll hand our heirloom blade over to you. Jeez. Please accept this priceless family heirloom of ours, and wear guild for his life. I hope that the path ahead won't render this blade blood-stained, youngster. I wouldn't worry about that. This blade's so blunt it's nearly turned back into a billet. Ugh, old woman. Don't show such disrespect to our heirloom blade. Come, take this drawing with you as well. See, this is how our blade used to look. Look at that beautiful pattern. The smooth arc, the lovely cross-section and sharp edge. All right. How long are you going to crest that artwork, huh? Give them the gift already. Take good care of them, youngster. Oh, right. Take our heirloom armor, too, if you're gonna give it to Ichiro, and he's also good for nothing, so it's yours. Jeez, stop it. Can't you see it's almost practically dripping rust? You're embarrassing yourself. You're too kind. All right then. Thank you once again, youngster, from a foreign land. I wish you good fortune in your adventures ahead. Jeez. Okay. We got a billet, the heirloom design. Cool. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so now
Feels so good to be home.
Oh, the Minoma Kageuchi sword. That's supposed to be very good for Kaya. We also have all of these. And while we're at it, let's do cleansing. I think that's underground. Oh. Uh-oh. Stuck. Here's the... Yep. Aha. I know what I could do. Alright. Hana Chirasato. Miss Masked Maiden, we're back. You did a wonderful job. I can hear the Thunder Sakura root singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. Go ahead, tell us. You're dead. What is it? When you first acquired the Konda Village ward, I said that you were the destined one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue and courage at the time. But that the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations. So much so that I can't help but feel sad. If there has been someone like you by the Kitsune Saigo's side, then perhaps, nothing. I was just rambling. So that's a wrap then. What's our reward? This isn't over yet, is it? No, it isn't. As expected of one who could easily lift the 5 barriers, you have the ability to see things through like the moonlight pierces the clouds. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual has one more step to go. What? There's another step? As a price for protecting the lamb and absorbing the filth, miasma has accumulated in the roots. You have lifted the barriers and defeated the demons created by these defilements. Just as the Grand Shrine has its branches, the Thunder Sakura are just the side branches of the Sacred Sakura at Mount Yogu. 5 roots are the main parts. Most of the filth they absorbed has in fact been transmitted to the Sacred Sakura deep within Mount Yogu. So the most important thing is to... That's right. The key to the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is the last step, which is to lift the barrier over the Sacred Sakura and purify the miasma that has accumulated in its roots over the years. Wait a minute, the Sacred Sakura is at the Grand Nakarumi Shrine, right? If we tangle with those monsters right in the middle of the shrine, it would cause an uproar. There's no need to worry about that. The Sacred Sakura's roots are sealed in the depths of Mount Yogu, far away from the shrine. Will there really be no problems? Yes, you can trust me. If you say so, guess we have to do it. Thank you. Then let's get this over with as quickly as possible. Head to the opening of Mount Yogu. Are there any... Oh, butterfly. I don't think there were any little fox statues here. No. Alright. To Mount Yoga. So she's below us. But it looks like she's on the other side of it. Not here. Alright, Hanachiri-sato. This is the final barrier of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. If the two of you are ready... Wait, before we start, Paimon has some questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait until the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is complete? The sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Still, I know it is rude to ask you to wait a bit more. After all, you two have already done so much. I'm really sorry. I hope you understand. Fine. Alright. But be sure to keep your word. Of course. Thank you both for your understanding. Well, I'm going to lift the barrier. East of the ocean depths, west of the Cinder Sea, south of the blazing light, and north of the waning waters. All branches and roots. End this evil. Drained of nonsense. The seal has been lifted. Well, what's next? This is a long descent. Please forgive me, but you will need to jump in next. I don't think that's going to work out well for me. It looks so scary down there. Paimon just knows something bad's gonna happen once we jump down. Don't worry, though the sacred Sakura roots may brim over with filth, you can still tell that the one performing the cleansing ritual apart from other things. She will bless you with a safe landing and cleanse the last of the miasma. This, I promise. Really? Please, trust me. So, what do we do after we get down there? To put it shortly, just show your courage. The filth is condensed into a large tumor in the depths of in the deepest part of Mount Yogu. It is now tightly wrapped and suppressed by the roots of the sacred Sakura. Attacking the miasmic tumor, it will struggle when it is attacked and may create demonic creatures to stop you. During this time, you will need to use surrounding mechanisms to strengthen the suppressive force of the Sakura roots, just as you did with the 5 seals previously. The sacred Sakura will thus be empowered to coordinate with you and create opportunities for you to attack. Sounds really scary. We fought worse. I believe in your strength. Now then, will you be coming along? When the battle is done, I will meet you down there to finish the cleansing ritual. As I said, I am prevented from completing this task by my physical condition. I hope you understand. It's because she's a spirit. How are your preparations going? I am ready. Okay, please step forward. Okay. Jump in. Ah. Looks like a soft landing to think. Okay, yeah, but we need to. Yeah.
Terra Smash!
Hey!
And over.
Oh, that did not work.
Come a little closer. My, you're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, so. One, two. Three.
Someone needs assistance.
Four. And 5. Hooray.
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Yep. I must leave no stone unturned. Get him! That's cheating! I'll race you there!
One strike will suffice.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sight!
You win.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, we have to pray.
Hey, go Baron Buddy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Steady as stone.
Cheap tricks.
Terra
Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
No escape. Leave it all to me.
Okay, it needs 1, 2, 2.
I'll catch up.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Yes. At least we will hope.
I must leave no stone unturned.
To dust!
You're in for a little
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Hup, he.
There. It is over. The agony the sacred Sakura has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You truly are the destined one. Oh, that was a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon has been training you well. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh, come on. There's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I will leave your payment for you later, as we agreed. You should not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree on something else, too? After the Sacred Sakura ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story. But... we've been through a lot together. That's right. You can't go back on your agreement with us now. All right. Before that, there is one thing that I am really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names. I'm Vivito. Paimon. Nice names. I'll keep them in mind. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of the Kitsune Saigu. Oh, Paimon's super curious about this part. The Kitsune Saigu was originally of the Hakushin bloodline, and she used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Argon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end, she was consumed by the dark disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people, even though I just happened to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so. But I'm truly proud of her. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like the sky and earth, Kitsune? Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar kitsune aura at the top of the mountain, within the grand Narukami Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I'm not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that concerned her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narukami Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during the process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? You mean those ghostly samurai? They were pretty scary. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer this question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? Let's tell her the truth. That seems to be the case. I see. So it is as I feared. When you told me that Ochimusha appeared during the purification of Thunder Sakura root, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she is on the path she believes in. Back to the point. I, Hana Chirisato, am filth condensed from the memory of Kitsune Saigu. How could that be? I see. I'm sorry that I couldn't fight alongside you. I am unable to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. You said earlier that only if the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would have been if she had had the chance to meet you. But when I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born, I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first, I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from, and I understood my duty. That means my duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, Miss Hanachiri Sato, if you're filth yourself, then the ritual's goal is to eliminate filth. Doesn't that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the results, you are correct. Oh. Well, when I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you, and what I've learned relieves me. Iori survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone by Kamuna. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigo either. Although all is not as well as it once was, the bloodlines of Kondo, Simon, and Kondo Village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiroshi, Kanju head by the Kitsune Saigo. More than a little, I'd say. You are right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Kitsune Saigu feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, and yet, I was also something she was tasked to remove. But now I am relieved. It was a pleasure and an honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes. Thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Please hear what I have to say. Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saiku's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that if the Kitsune Saigu were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. Thank you. You are welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigo always favored the beauty of short chants. Although I have inherited her memories and the 1,111 chants she knew, I lack the grace she possessed with them. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Thank you, and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. Aw. Spring cleaning, mask of memories. Aww. Hanachari Sato, the Shrine Maiden, used to wear this mask. It is deeply stained on the inside. Some memories are contained inside, through which one may learn the art of creating the catalyst known as the Hakushin Ring. Now that Hanachari Sato has been separated from this mask, Paimon doesn't get to call her the Masked Maiden anymore, right? Oh, that's sad. I can use it. Oh, I don't know if I want to use it. Oh. I probably should have held on to it a little longer. Oh well, that's okay. Now there's some Sakura blossoms around. Quite a few, actually. Do I climb out or do I teleport out? Is the question. There were a lot of those bugs up here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to all of that. And I don't see any other treasures. Saw one of those over here, though. Oni Kabuto. Tons of these little guys. Yeah, I just don't think... I was curious about that over there. Just because it looks like... I don't know. It might be an opening, but I don't think it is, actually. It's a grate of some kind. It might be an opening, actually. Huh. It's kind of whole, but kind of not. That's okay. Alright, so let's see. The only thing really left to do is head to Inazuma City.
A reward on the road.
Electrosailing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Why am I on the flyer? Eh.
A reward on the road. It's my lucky day. Yeah. To the very end. I'll keep this close.
Electroculus. Sakura blooms.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Oh, really? Alright, gonna have to pull out some Noel time, I think.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. All in a day's work.
Okay, common chest. Collected. Did I do the challenge that was up there? I don't know that I did. There is a challenge at the top of this island. Oh, not this one.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
There we go. At the top of this island, there is a... Where are the particles? Oh, I need the wave rider. Okay. Right. Okay. No. Ugh, come on. There. No.
Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
While we're here, at least unlock this. Which is the domain for ability. I think it's ability, right? Talent materials. That's what it is. Alright.
I'll catch up.
Oh look, a fishing spot. Oy, oy, oy. And now that we have been all over this island, are you finally gonna be done? Yes, finally.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh boy. I have to destroy all of the pots on the island.
Yeah.
missed like one random pot somewhere. Nope. See, I knew it. So I missed one random pot somewhere. Well, once you find all the pots and destroy them, a samurai should show up. There's a pot. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Where? There.
Leave it all to me.
There's more!
Yeah.
To the very end.
And then a luxurious
All in a day's
chest.
work.
Random. And we got the Oculus. Alright. Well, since we have the Wave Rider, let's go grab the island off to the side. This is not the island. No, I'm stuck. Okay, there. That's the island. That looks ominous and unhappy looking over there. Egg.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
There's another buried chest somewhere over here. Ah, there we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Then there's this little guy, and there's one there. Oh, hey. Well, I guess you have to, like... okay. I bet you have to, like, pound the ground, so to speak. Is there anything on this island? I guess not. Nope. Hello, Ananda. Did that do it? No, not quite. Dang. Damn it. Got it. Perfect.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny too.
Electroculus. Wooden crate. Wooden crate. Oh, darn. I'll take the wind, the wave rider over there. Anyway. Might as well. far ahead of ourselves. First things first. Teleport point, because I keep forgetting the stupid teleport point. And we'll grab this viewpoint while we're right here. Suburbs, Inazuma City. And there's a quest there, and a bunch of things here. Some seagrass. And Kujirai Momiji. Hello there. Are you here to join the Kujirai Guild? I'd like to buy some supplies. Of course, we need excellent tools for work, blah, 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 blah. Okay, the Narukami Ukai is not happening anytime soon. The catch, also not happening anytime soon. And Ako Sake vessel, also not happening anytime soon. But I wanted to at least see that this is where I get all of those things. Alright, Kid Kujirai. Hey, big bro. I have some good stuff here. Thanks, but I'll pass. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game of Tamari with me. Tamari? It's simple. I hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. Big bro can find it within the time of a Tamari song. You win. Huh. An awesome big sister adventurer taught me. She said, Kujirai, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So big bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Good stuff? I think this probably isn't played like this. It may be a gameplay that only local people know. Let's not care about such details. You're Kid Kujirai, right? We'll play with you. Yay! Okay. No. Aha. Big bro's amazing. You found it right away. Have you also been to Mondstadt? Certainly have. That's so cool. I heard from that big sister there are many beautiful places in Mondstadt, like Stormtear's ruins with super duper tall towers. It's Stormtear's lair. Yep. I wonder if that tower is taller, or if the almighty Shogun's Ten Shukake is taller. Why are you out all alone in the wild? Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out and play. Once I met that big sister who was an adventurer, she saw I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari to hold and find greedy travelers to trade with. Greedy travelers? We're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon's worried that if you get bored, play playing by yourself. That's right, I think Big Bro is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the wilderness. You're a kid alone in the wild. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind, Big Bro. Don't worry. Big Sister Adventure taught me. As long as I do something to it, the Tamari can turn into a bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so dangerous. It's not. I've blasted away a lot of bad guys, like hilly chills and slimes. You're the dangerous one. Oh yeah, if you want to play a game of Tamari with other friends, I'll leave a Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Tamari, you have to hide it within the time of a Tamari song. The person who looks... Okay. It's so scary to think we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared. Only the bad guys will be bombed. Probably. Probably? I'll have to play somewhere else. Bye-bye. Interact with the Tamari next to Kid Kujiro to play a unique Tamari-based game. Players will be split between the roles of Keeper and Thief. As Keeper, the host will need to find a safe place to put the Tamari within the time limit. Travelers visit from other worlds. Okay, yeah. You can also just play him, which is, you know, more what we'll actually be doing. Come on, viewpoint. Be done. Alright. Welcome to... Inazuma City!
I've been to the outside world before.
So...
Don't worry. Hachiko will be fine.
A firework maker. My daughter, fireworks show. How many kinds of fireworks are there? Fireworks shop. Ah, there's the Smith, owner of Kamanima Restaurant. Ooh. Can I get some food to go? Ooh, recipes. Delicious rice cake soup increases all members' defense. Okay, well, let's just grab these. All the recipes.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Detective. What do we need to detect? Oh, there's a couple detectives. Editor from Yay Publishing House. Greetings, welcome to Yay Publishing House. I'm looking to buy some books. Well, might as well.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I
A
planned.
new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Writer, editing. There's also a teleport. There we go. And then it looks like there's a common chest in the waterfall. Oh, saw a treasure chest up there. Oh, that's an exquisite
A reward on the road.
chest. Common chest. Is also here, but
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability.
oh, it's actually in the waterfall. Wow, that's really hard to see.
I'll keep this close.
AOA. Groceries. Not interested in having people here, sorry.
Anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything this way, honestly. Except kitty. And this chest.
I'll keep this close.
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while. Tea is this?
Spin disc.
I'll keep this close.
Common chest. Radiant spin crystal. that's actually in there. So I'm gonna go back here real quick. Shop assistant.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Excuse you, I'm not the general public.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Yes.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Enter the Komoro Tea House. Okay.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
I doubt it. Oh my gosh, Shiba Inu.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Yes. Where did the human-looking Toma go?
So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
I mean, Adepti could do that, so yes.
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But still doesn't really seem to add up.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Oh god.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Paimon, that's what you always do.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did we do? The courage to face the lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
I mean, yeah.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Oh.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazua's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So we'll be allowed to meet with, meet the Shiri... Oh my god. Shirasaga... Sagi Himegimi? Oh my gosh. I butchered that, I'm sure.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Woof. Who's a handsome doggo? You are. Woof woof. He's so cute. A precious chest. Huh? Raw meat? Is this someone's private larder? This Meat and bugs. I hope it's not the private larder. Ugh. There should be a book. Yep, that we can pick up. Perfect. Sorry to bother you, Miss Kazu. No, no, advertisement.
A reward on the road.
I see something sparkling. No, just berries. And a kitty.
As it was the decision of the Shogun.
Yuzu.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure. Cuckoo decree, the vision hunt decree. What could be next?
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try
Street
some.
food vendor. No, wrong spot.
Sakoku decree, the vision hunt decree. What could be next?
Ah, there it is.
I'll
Another
keep this close.
treasure. And then from here, there should be, well, aside from this, another vendor, owner of, oh, you have the, be my guest, okay. That's that, we've got street food vendor, there we go. New Catherine. I'd like to see what's on the menu. They also have some things, okay. All the respective bees.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
All right. What have we here? Ah, right, Mora. Cool. So, the only thing left on this island, it looks like.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Yeah, I don't know if that's up yet, but we'll take a peek. Here. Can't really see much of anything out here, actually. Anything below on the... doesn't look like it. I think this thing that I was thinking is part of a quest, so... Nope. There's some more Sakura blooms to grab. Grab the treasure over there. Little fox statue, but not glowing. Some adventurers. And a cat. Kimonos. What do you sell, and with what do you... Oh, they're still in the midst of arranging goods.
Welcome to Netsuke no Genkan.
Okay, so we're going to the omnipresent god. Don't need you. Yep, there it is. There we go. Spin crystal.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Okay.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Oh, that's kind of awful.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
That's no way to live.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Ooh.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
So
if
yeah,
what you just said is true,
all of their ambitions poured into
then
one.
the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not
All right.
power.
Time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Except the Kamisato residence is way over here. And I'm not done. So we're gonna do this first.
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenshukaku.
Treasure
Reward
there.
on the road.
We have a... Must be outside the... wall over here. What a headache. Hi there, is there anything you want? About Kamiji. You talking about Master Kamiji? What do you want from him? Showed Chisato's letter. You said this letter is from us Hiragi Chisato? If this letter really is from the Hiragi Chisato, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Oh, good. Where is the... feel like... feel like it's probably above, like on the wall. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the heck is it? Definitely gonna have to geo that.
Terra Smash!
Tenryo, Inazuma City. Ooh, that is creepy cool. And then there is a treasure over here. Kitty.
A reward on the road.
Nope. Nope. There. Chisato.
The defenses on the left side of the tower need to be strong. You're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? About Hiragi Chisato. This letter. Did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this letter to me? This handwriting, it really is hers, thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as is Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Or do you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for her. Treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. But if my father finds out about the plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do next, you showed up. Is your father very strict? Father, he naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I am a member of the Koju clan, and one of the enforcers of the Tenryo Commission. Miss Hiragi is a young lady of the Kanju Commission, Hiragi's clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait for me at Kimimani restaurant, and I'll approve the travel permit. I'll bring it to you. Okay. But first, loads of treasure chests. More kitties.
A reward on the road.
Oh. Here we are.
A reward on the road.
Exquisite chest. Then there is a Geoculus, or, well, Electroculus over here. Yeah. Oh, there is one, but it's in a cave underneath. I see. But there's still one over there. Definitely gonna have to glide from over here. Now, let's see. How am I? Yeah. Just climb in her face, it's fine. Shoot. It's not fine. Yeah. Really?
Terra smash.
It's a little more height anyway. No, dang it. Aha, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll work.
Yeah.
I think I put these too close together a little bit.
Yeah. Terra smash.
Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is not gonna work. Yeah, that's not it. Huh. They actually...
Terra smash.
that like that. And then did that.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Terra smash. This had better be important.
Pull out Wanderer. Yay.
The wind rises.
Well, that would work. Ha 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 ha.
Squall and fury.
Perfect. Get. Oof. And then there's a treasure over here.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Could this be the cavern where the other Electroculus is? Looks like it could be. Hey, look, bugs.
The wind rises.
So we need to go there. So we'll go back here. Get our travels permit, so that'll make life a lot easier. Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. About Kamaji's treats. Oh, I've already prepared the treats for Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture, Miss Kiminami. A while back, Mr. Hiragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. Father knows that Mr. Haragi's beloved daughter Sato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried about the delivery might take too long, and there might be unavoidable bumps along the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Mrs. Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Kiminami. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave Rito. Thank you. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and my treats to Miss Hiragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time, you have the travel's permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? Okay. Traveler, you've returned. I have. Guess you delivered my letter. Did he manage to get the travel permit? Yes, I have. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. You should be thanking Kamaji himself instead. What's this? Treats and a handwritten letter. Was it his request? These tricolor dango. He prepared them for me. Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for your hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows? I might need your help again in the future as well.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
And now... that means... what's this? Oh, right.
I wonder when I'll be able to see him.
Let's see. It's actually the matter of the Wave Rider on that island over there. Now that I have the traveler's permit, I can go without question.
lucky day. Hit to the ferry. To the ferry.
Indeed, the very end.
Let's get down to business.
Come a little closer.
More. Taste my flame. How's this? Yeah. Yeah. Quick. Yeah. To the ferry.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Ready. You win this battle.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I made the mistake of keeping Wanderer in the party. Hoops.
Leave it to me.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, Shrine of Dutskies. Not yet, anyway. Alright, where's my Wayfighter? There you are. So now, just need to get the Oculus. Huh. This looks like a boss arena if ever I saw one.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there you are. Actually, need to level Wanderer so
Are
that
you sure it has to?
so I can just do that. All right. So. Let's see. It looks like the majority of Narukami Island is done, honestly. Yep, 98%. Pretty darn close. It does. There are just a couple of things that I couldn't quite do. That's okay. Head back to Rito.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Restores 10% and revives a character. Perfect. Tons of recipes learned. Alright, what? Let's just to get things kind of geared up. We'll head to Kamisato. And before we do anything else, we'll clear some of this. So achievements. Continue to stay sail the way brighter for a certain period of time. Sometimes the real treasure is the thing you learned along the way. Set Toritara free. Defeat a Karagi Dancing Thunder while their weapon is infused with Electro. Come into contact with the statue of the omnipresent god, the symbol of eternity. Okay. Anything else? The Battle of Narukami Island. Defeat the perpetual mechanical array in its weakened state. Did it? Create 120 furnishings. Learn 60 furnishing blueprints. Follow 10 Electro Sele. Follow 4 Sele to their Sele courts. Open 100 chests. Complete the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. And open 6 world mechanism activate time trial challenges on blah blah blah. And that's that. We've got mail. Plans for today? Now that the alchemy shop is running smoothly, I have a lot less work on my plate. And this is from Lisa. A mysterious bolognese. Restores 26 and regenerates. And some apple cider. Restores 26 max HP to the selected character and regenerates 570. Fancy. Okay. And then... what did we get? What's this? Oh! Hanachiri Sato's mask. Boo, that's so sad. I do love that. And then to wrap things up, I have enough fates. We're gonna do a 10 pull on the new Chlorine Better. What do we get? Hold still, Bennett. So we see one Bennett. Debate Club, Magic Guide, Black Tessel, Black Tessel. Alright. Okay, and then we'll do 110 pull here. Oh! Elemental Orb, Black Tassel, Debate Club, the Fair Shadow, Debate Club, the Sacrificial Greatsword, Fair Shadow, a Skyward Spine, 5-star Spear, okay, Fair Shadow, Blood Tainted Greatsword. Well, we got a 5-star weapon, that's kind of fun. And we will go ahead. Nope.
Benny's adventure.
And C1. Attack increase no longer has the HP restriction. Gains additional 20. Yeah, I need to do Bennett, that's for sure. Alright, well, that is where I'm gonna call it. Because I've been streaming for way too long. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. See you later. Let's do this again sometime.